Great job, losers. Told you I'd be back. You thought that yesterday's stream was just a one-time thing? Fuck no. Back at it again with the Weeaboo games. And I changed up some of it. Just like... Alright. I did launch the game to see if I lost progress, but no. A-okay. Ooh. Okay, let's get into it. And gotta listen to the banger opening again. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, that opening is still fire. Oh gosh, that shit's fire.
Danganronpa.
Alright, so oh Christ, this is loud. The way my ears, the way I changed up. Is this good volume? Christ, the music's loud. Anyways, fuck you. Now, oh yeah, I'm at the Nagito. Wait. I forgot which trial this was. Pretty late into the game. Like, how long was I in? 43 hours in. So, where's the... I was at the fucking class trial. In the trial? Oh, fuck. Could I? Oh, I can't tell if I should just go back in. Or do I investigate? Oh, Christ. Look at the jump gap. So it's been a full ass year since I last did this. A full ass year. Yeah, I'm gonna... Alright, yeah, it's been a full ass year since I last played this shit. Holy fuck. Guess I'll... Oh. The OST. Oh god, I need a feel of the controls again. Okay, F. Wait. Hold on, WAST8. Alright. The OS. Alright, so, I'm gonna have to go through this all slowly. Alright. Yeah, I remember Nagito got fucking in. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, he got fucking brutalized. Alright. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevents him from moving. His thighs were also covered with lots of stab wounds. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's something with his hand, left hand over there, like, I don't know, burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Alright. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. This knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Oh yeah, the blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm, but also the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his finger. Oh yeah. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Jesus Christ. Spear of Gungnir. The spear impacted through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Come on. Okay. A life-size Monokuma plushie was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. There was a huge bloody hole in his stomach, as if it was stabbed. Blood girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods. They just fucking hanging. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be lying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Yeah, it was caused by that fire. MP3 player, it was blaring music while, yeah, I remember. On his account, Sony secretly used one of the bombs from a military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Interesting. Okay, so... is that all? Okay, so... what I think happened is... Nagito got himself caught and fucking brutalized with all these things. Alright, so... this fire thing was started, and it was knocked over by this, which then tripped, and then caused a big-ass fire in that factory. That burned off the rope, and I think the rope was connected to something, and then, like jigsaw bullshit, caused the spear to fall off. Yeah, that, or something, near the bloody hole in it, as he was stabbed. I think it's something with the spear. How the fuck did that get up there? Christ almighty. Alright. Alright, let's look at present. I don't think we have time for that. Oh Christ, most of us are dead. Okay, there's only me, Gundam, Gangsta Baby, Akane, Chiaki, and Sonia. Yeah, soda poppin'. Right. Alright, so I'm ready, so. Okay, let's just get. Man, damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they better take care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do it. Oh my gosh. So, I don't know what the fuck. Where am I supposed to go? It's one of those monitors. He just contacted us over the radio. Does he enjoy appearing on screen each time, or is he trying to mock us? Either way, it pisses me off. Helicopter. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed fuckboy Ardeen. I remember. He doesn't have any. That's the rocket that sent Mikan up. That's a tank. Well, if the bombs are I'm not brave enough to like. But I tried. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. Wait, what?
However,
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. That was when Nagito had the bombs, right? But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. Oh, never mind. He said as much in his video. Clearly, you don't own an air. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. It's just a dick. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? The Nikita only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind it. Alright. No. There, that was a huge supply of guns and other firearms were stuffed into the truck bed. The same survival knife that was slapped into Nagito's hand was here too.
Maybe...
It appears the killer obtained the knife they used here.
All
Which
right.
means the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. Of course, it's not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds... I don't believe soda popping over here can kill anyone. Oh. Oh yeah, how's the pet? I have to take him. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Alright, where's everyone? This is the first base. Hey, let's go to, Didn't we find something in, Nagito's room? Or something last time? I don't... Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's locked? Apparently. You can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. Nothing I can do. I'm going to investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll look for Monokuma. He might open up, or then let me know.
yep.
Yeah, got it. Never mind. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Pharmacy line. Oh yeah, isn't there something in that castle? Thanks. Oh. That's where the spear came from, right? Oh. Let's go in. Zoomy Castle. Hey, hey, gangsta baby.
Yo.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right? Yeah, no shit.
I see.
Okay, do I have the mic on and all that schnaz? Yeah. Okay. Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there was a weight at the end of it. Yeah.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. It's Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear on a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like that with this unnecessary core thing would be easy to use. That definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. Look at that. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito's trying to make us suffer, even after he's dead. Oh yeah, didn't he commit suicide? Well, now is not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, there might be clue. Right? Oh, I can now go to his cottage? Yep. It's here.
Hajime.
Thank you.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial.
What the fuck?
She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye.
I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then
tough
do
crowd.
it! It's sweet because it's made out of a black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the thing.
Fine.
Fine. Guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then.
Oh.
Ba-ba-ba-loose!
What? Papa loose! I love Monokuma. He's a bastard, but I love him.
Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Alright. What bullshit do we see? When Nagito was living here, what was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here. It's that fucking... the OST, baby. And also, goddamn, his room is boring. Oh. No. Mono coins! Alright. Bed. It's the bed that comes with the it looks like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under its bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. God damn it. God damn it, Hajime. Yeah, you heard the screenshot. Well, we should just check it, just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here! It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. There's something inside. What? Why the what is this PNG? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? That's a bit sussy.
Hajime,
Was there something else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Huh? Is it chocolate? Round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars and unopened mayonnaise. What? I get what you're saying, but does this mean it's just a piece of trash?
wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to just... It's a fucking truth bullet? Oh, great. Alright, What's the fucking trigger? I need A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is slowly standing out. Ah, could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
Treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? Looks loading. Fucking open it. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. He turned back to the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. It's a fucking... Why is there a notebook inside this treasure box? Like it's something important. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. I became everyone's tired. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy. It contains sloppy drawings as if it was drawn by children. The entries that looked like a chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone from the time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Yakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. This is a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries can totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continue on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hands finally stopped at the entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final... Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? No, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop it! Don't look at my notebook.
Well, from out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here...
Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
The diary? Seems that way.
That's right, this is my important diary where all my main secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Oh, you always show up out of nowhere.
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all,
Monami can't even write. Just like a
huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can't write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's right!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
You mad? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
That is what it's about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
What the fuck? It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Wait. Fuck, who wrote in it? Oh god, that's a good question.
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me.
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about the notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. I don't know, man. It's sus. What's in the fridge? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Akito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Ah, it's poison. There isn't really much inside. The only thing inside this refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like a kind of dietary supplement to be it says fucking poison. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
That looks like it's poison. Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little bit better.
But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop. Oh god. Stop it if you worry me like that. I'm gonna get nervous. Why is there a fucking... I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. Wow, thank you, Monokuma. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. This liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Yeah, this sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death.
This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like that?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
Applied to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason why Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous...
The dead room.
The octagon and
Not the fun house. Fuck that fun house.
this poison he must have brought it with him from there too. He's
Perhaps.
probably hiding it somewhere in his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and a poison during the class trial.
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle's less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. And another trap? For
Perhaps.
example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually existed, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone... What the fuck, man? What the hell? Nagito, you still trying to make us... He's fucking laughing in his grave or whatever. You're still trying to make us suffer even after you died? I'm gonna kick his ass. Alright? Hey, Tia. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate. Should we try examine? Alright. There are lots of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and types of items are all so random. I can't make any sense of them.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at it. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Huh? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here, but... Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you.
Oh god. I think I just got persuaded to do it without realizing it. Alright. Inside and walk to the shelf. One by one, I start removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge. It's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that mean you have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. God damn it, I hate him. This file doesn't contain our information, just
Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? As he said, I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. He was a dick about it, by the way. Oh, you don't have any talent. Ugh. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm the best detective here, baby. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm it. I instantly realized something was strange. If this really had only information, then why is this file so thick? But as soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuchi, Uehiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page instantly containing my information and began reading through it. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There's only one thing specifically covering the words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Don't be sad about it. It's fine. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Hajime is fucking fine, dear God. Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with the other ultimates?
Hey,
Hajime, did something happen? Ah, well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you said everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? The guy kept leaning against me and peered into the file. Knowledge.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Fat Kuya.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see
Wasn't
his
he
name
an
anywhere.
imposter? Huh?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, does this take place in the future, yeah? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what are you saying about the missing name and about the killing school life? Too bad! It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting
How
all
should I put
riled
this?
up!
You guys have been getting all worked up about that big Kuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that big Kuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the
You don't have
heck?
to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through the profiles, right?
Oh, what? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names.
Among Us? Imposter like Among Us? Holy fuck.
And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Holy shit, he was the ultimate imposter. What? Every section was filled with a question marks. It could barely be considered a student program. It was an Among Us. It was Among Us. On that page, I was certainly able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Sussy Ba? Huh?
That's that Big Kuya's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Big Kuya Tsukami.
Huh? He was the imposter?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
Because he's dead.
That person wasn't really Big Kuya Tsukami.
Perhaps.
That's why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in school.
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool at all. Real imposters are skilled at that. And he was lying to us from all this time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. The fuck you want? Don't you do that. I got my girl Chiaki here. Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent.
No, you're not.
The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you.
That doesn't fucking make sense. Hey, I have a talent of using a gun, but I wanna fucking do pottery. What? Yes, hello, Nash.
You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
So that means my boy Hajime got it good. He's from the reserve department. Booyah.
In that case, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the heck?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam like that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Big Kuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Flashback. I cannot talk about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life's been a living hell. Oh, so he was trying to vent.
Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it doesn't even. It all leads back to memory loss.
The Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So, it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by Future's Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included him here?
correct.
It wouldn't be funny if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Naki though too, right? Well, probably.
Level up. Let's go.
It's tripling with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
A wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up, wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment.
He fucking disappears and goes immediately. That time just now.
What is most important for living things?
Well, I'm pretty sure I still have the Monokuma as my fucking alarm. Wait, let me check.
It is. Wait, let me check.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
I still have it as my fucking ringtone. Or alarm. Jesus Christ. Kill me.
Well, personally, I think time is.
Time.
I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting
It is
time.
hell.
So, time's up.
Fuck you.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Ah, fuck.
I'll see you soon.
Alright. From all this clue, wait, which trial was this? Wait, there was trial 1. That was Big Kuya dying. Second one was when Wendy's girl got nay-nayed. Third one was Imbuki, my beloved, dead and another dead. Fourth was Mecha Dude dying, and this is the fifth one, correct? So okay, so I'm pretty sure this was a loop of DR1. So DR1, Saiga got nay-nayed, and the second one was Femboy Dumbbell. Third one was a double kill. Fourth one was... Fuck, what was the fourth one? Fuck, what was the fourth one? There's 6 trials in every game. So what the fuck, is Monokuma lying to me? There's a 6th one? Or is... I'm just stupid at counting. He said that, right? He said last trial. Played the game though. Fuck you.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? As he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
I can't imagine this is the real end. Aw. I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that. His real plan? Monokuma's still trying to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well...
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
Alright, so I think... If you ask me, I think it's a suicide. It's a weird suicide, like... That seems like what Nagito would do. Yeah, he definitely seemed like he'd cut himself and all that, and then string up cause a fire, and then string up a spear and fucking impale himself and duct tape himself. Yeah, that sounds like him.
You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. Pretty screwed. I've been collecting my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito. It was a suicide.
Still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
That's my girl.
You're right. You're absolutely...
Alright, so... I believe... fuck. Who wouldn't? If I could... I gotta get a good look at everyone.
We're not alone, even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Yeah. Alright. The fuck was it again?
Hey, it's over here. What do you mean you're gonna stay? Oh yeah, Monokuma Rock. Wake up, it's the... What? Fuck.
Damn right.
I don't know who did... I don't... Oh, I can't... Oh, I can't tell who did it here. I really don't want it to be any of them. I like all of them.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Papa, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool! You're making me depressed. Oh, I miss him too.
Yep, this is... So it's going to happen again. cool conflict where we must adopt our friend. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
It's soda popping. That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that. True, gangsta baby. I trust you and my boy Nas.
Of course
Why
not.
can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is saying it, you know? But he's a...
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's
I'll
right.
definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops.
Shut up.
What?
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
Why is she just staring at me? Stop staring at me.
You haven't realized it yet. The feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's champion.
I'm not gonna say anything during the... I want to see you go absolutely insane.
Huh?
Somebody's... Yep. That's what Nagito would have wanted to, Nas. That's what he wanted to.
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn straight. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from the despair. What? Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing you powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself.
What the fuck? What's with the motivation speak?
So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
What could you tell by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during trial. Fine.
But still,
Mekamaru. I miss Mekamaru all day.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
I almost just moaned. Too loudly in real life. Crap, what the fuck? Why would you... Oh, what the fuck? This is the end. Wait. I entered Monokuma Rock. Alright, I think it's a suicide, but... Knowing Danganronpa, it's probably, fucking hell, it's empty. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. It's so empty. It's so empty. Oh, no. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are
More
right.
importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
I don't like this. It's making me uncomfortable.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly.
It's a suicide, damn it.
I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
And a major part of my nightmares.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely
No, I hate the fucking funhouse. I hated it. I hated every aspect of it. The fucking, oh god. Like, how hard was it to understand the fucking... But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. The bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Ah, fucking...
Well,
Dreamy.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just start this fucking thing again.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
And I tell you, he said it, this is the end. Uh-oh.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Viva killing. This is the last trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Okay. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komai, the son of a bitch, the ultimate lucky student, the bringer of my nightmares. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. And if you ask anything, I will just... okay. And he looked pretty to me. But then this fucker... but his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said that he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he could even help despair just to... he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose the... yeah, he was sick in the fucking head. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely fucked up. There was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. It was a suicide, damn it. I have no idea at all who did it, but... oh, it's... yeah. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh god, there's only... no. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off that... Gundam! No! I miss you, Gundam! The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from the despair of life, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this really is the last trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Fuck yeah. Hajime is the hype man. He's the fucking hype. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Like to save. Thank you. Alright, I'm playing on mean in both difficulties. Okay, it's... yeah, whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna waste a bunch of time to try to solve this in my own head. So let me just take a good sip, and then you get to hear my dumbass reasoning. I think it's a suicide because of several things. I think he's the type of guy to torture himself. I know I checked it before. I did that at the start. Now, I think he did torture himself, and then he managed to cause a fire, which is what led to the burned rope, and that was connected to the yeah. So this thing tripped, flipped over the oil lighter, and then that caused the fire, and then spear, boom. And then he managed to tie himself up. He can definitely think of a way for tying himself up. And then he probably like threw the knife in the air into his palm. That's probably something. And then he definitely kinkily duct taped his mouth. Blood that was maybe from the spear because it was like splatter. Not splatter. Had to do with this Monokuma. I still need to know. Music was to distract us from the fire, yeah. Sonia, yeah, so he went off and get all the weapons. And so Nagito knew about the fake bombs. So I think he's doing this just to try to get us to vote someone who's the traitor. Or maybe get the traitor to confess. Or even if there is a traitor. Maybe there's a traitor, I don't know. Then Monomi's note, that was some sussy shit. I'm pretty sure he tried to have a backup plan for poisoning all of us or some shit. Or maybe just kill the traitor. I have no idea what this one is. Poison, that was for, you know, trying to poison. This is just to piss me off. Yep. Alright, skills. Oh, I haven't bought any skill point. Oh wait, what did... The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot as... Cannot be combined with... Chico. Oh yeah. Wait, the time doesn't increase even if you shoot a statement with the signs are effective during non-stop debate. Yeah, that's what I got with Yaki, my beloved. Okay. I think I'm ready. Come on, I think I'm ready. Proceed with trial. Wait, it's been an hour already since I fucking... Goddamn. Fast trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, I'm getting PTSD already.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yeah. Monami.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister?
me
You're
fix the
awfully
fucking
quiet. What's happened to you?
What?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
This fucking shit.
No!
What the fuck?
One more time!
Oh god. Monaco, don't do that.
Jeez! How about this one?
Oh no.
This will be my final blow!
The fucking... What the fuck happened with Monami? Why is she...
It's useless.
I don't want to...
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Alright, wish me luck.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Maybe the traitor.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
True. That is true. It's either a suicide or the traitor among us killed among us.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Gangsta baby, calm down. Soda couldn't do it.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Soda popping is too stupid to be a traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor, the killer who murdered Nagito, is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh boy. Okay. Oh fuck, what's the control scheme again? That is not... Let's see, fire. By the way, is the audio good for the game? Alright, science, or that's... Fuck, what was the sign? Fast forward, F1, fire, select, yeah. Concentrate. It's stuck. Okay, good.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Whoever found the bomb.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer torture? No, were the wounds really caused?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Survival.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Fucking hell, this is hard.
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Monokuma panel. Wait. Okay, I really gotta use my big brain. My brain's rotted from playing League, so hopefully I can do a trial. I used to be good at this. What the fuck? Wait, what does it say for the torture? I guess I'll just...
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
God damn it! What? No matter how you look at it, obviously, if that's not torture, then it's...
Crap!
Oh, fucking hell.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Monokuma? Fucking Monokuma panels. Boiled light.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
And
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, fuck. And Monokuma's account was... Monokuma knew the bomb. Okay, that's...
So that's why he was so beat.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh, fuck. No.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Wait.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh, no.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's
Oh,
body
yeah, I
was...
forgot.
Because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he... What were they trying to find out by torturing...
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Whoever
Damn it!
fucking...
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat.
What were they trying to find out by
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
What?
If so, the suspect
Oh, God, I'm so...
is whoever found the bomb first.
Did I see something? Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Alright. Let me just... Go for Nagito's armor. Alright, so we've established that already. Monokuma's... Shut up! Monokumas were all about the bombs were fake. Oh Christ, I'm stupid. Foil panel. Fuck. What am I doing? It also talks about the panels, so the troopers scattered in one area. The panels seem to be lining each other in an orderly fashion. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go through it one more time just by reading it. It's something good. Oh, do I have to click on? Yeah.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
Wait,
was
actually,
covered with
probably.
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer... Okay. Okay, so... I think it's one of the blue ones. I think it's one of the blue ones. Like, I might be wrong and stupid about it, but, wait. No, there were wounds in.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Like,
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
wait.
Fuck you! No, that's wrong.
There was something sus about that one.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yes. See, Nas, it just took a little bit of time, but I'm not that stupid.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
It's gamer knowledge.
I'm prepared.
Oh god fucking damn it, Soda. You wanna go? You wanna fucking go?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
What?
Trap?
Nas, why are you skull emojing me?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Oh god damn it, Soda. You wanna fuck with me? I thought we were best buds, but no, I'm gonna fuck with you now. You're stupid. This is about the fucking tape he's angry
Like
about.
you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
If you think
how is he supposed to answer anything?
that is true.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
No.
Allow me to cut through those
What
words.
the fuck did he mean after you kill him, you tape his mouth? No.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was
Soda,
beat up.
you're so fucking stupid.
What did you say?
That face.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
True.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You're in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
And there was no blood.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Or he could have been lucky with the splatter, to be fair.
The blood on his face came from his arm
Oh wait,
wounds,
never mind. There's blood over the duct tape.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And also, what is with his clothes?
And
Why
the
does it
duct
look
tape
like a
had a lot of
Minecraft?
crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Maybe they were just angry. It could have been me. It could have been me, just saying. But I'm not in this game.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Like me,
Then,
I
are
wanted
you
that.
saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah. Seriously, what's with that jacket? Why does it have those fucking pixel, like... what?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Oh yeah. We're probably talking about the fire.
The warehouse fire was for destroying
God
evidence?
damn it, Akane, of course it is.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Me. Wait.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the
1,
warehouse.
2, 3. That's all of us. That's all of us. What the fuck? Alright, except Sonia. Wait. No, wait, Sonia was here, right?
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, The flames started burning from the very back.
No, the fucking panels got knocked over, right? Or my... What happened, right? A lot of trip were scattered around the goods. In one area, the panel seems to be lying on you. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
I think the panels were used to be knocked over.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Like Nagi, suicide.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Shut up, Soda.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Damn right it is!
Damn right. The reason for the fire, huh? You're right, we need to clear that up. It has to be something about the fucking panels. Orchard burn. Oil. Okay, let's see.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
What?
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
How the fuck would he throw the...
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
That's stupid.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
What?
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound?
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
But that would blow out the fire. The fucking door one, when we knocked it, it's the... I fucking got it.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at
The killer used something, lit the curtain on...
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand upright.
If they tipped over the lighter in some... It could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Oh, it's the door.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door.
I agree with that.
I agree with you. Just think about it logically.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Like, logically speaking, that's a good trap setup. You get a bunch of panels ready, so if someone opens the door, push it over, and it gets in the oil fire, or lighter, boom, fire. More.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
I forgot Sony was a weeaboo.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
That's dominoes.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Thank you, Hajime.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Such a good method. Ooh.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Yeah.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. See? I'm not stupid. I just fucked up 4
But
times
wouldn't
at
it
the
be
start.
obvious that those big panels were falling over?
No.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
No, it's because we opened the door. Did we open the door slowly or just fucking knocked it over?
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. It was music, right? Wait, the fuck. what the fuck? MP3, that was blaring classical music, right? Or... Yeah, it's that one.
I see!
Fuck yeah!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The panels couldn't have even been that loud. Inside of the firehouse felt even darker because of our eyes were still used to the sunlight. But that darkness allowed humana blare throughout the... This is fucking... Hey guys, do you hear something? That's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if it's on cue. It suddenly started. L5.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Music.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. That's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can bear. How powerful was the panel? I know it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Then I tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little bit more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I can't ignore their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yeah.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Whereas the panels somehow being overpowered.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
Right.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Well, I think it was an inside job. That door really was the entrance to the warehouse. So the only problem is, the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
But what was the other thing? They couldn't have taken
The panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Yeah, no shit.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito. Huh?
You don't mean...
Yes. But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
It was him, Barry. He was the one who killed himself. The person who set up the domino effects inside the warehouse. Only one person who could have done that. The only person with enough intellect to be able to do this horrific thing. Nagito. His goddamn dominoes. It was... Oh. It's not so. Look at Soda. It can't be him. Rest in peace, Samurai. That pervert. Artie. Sonia. Goodbye, Mekamaru. Jackie. Big Kuya. Crazy. Fucker.
This is my answer!
I guess. I knew it.
What if it was Nagito?
It was him all along.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
We say.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
What?
Not
Think
just
about
the
it.
victim. What does that mean?
Holy shit, he killed himself.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be
He
stupid.
would do this just to spite me. Just to spite me.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
He would have done it himself.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yes!
But Nagito might do something like that. don't you
You
think?
do that despite as Hajime. You stupid reserve course guy. I'm gonna make my own fucking death, so you're gonna get fucked up.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
You can use his mouth.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Wait.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
What?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
No. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking. Isn't? Oh, it's the burn. Still look clean. Wait. He burned the rope himself so he can fake it. That's why there isn't fire burning him alive. Oh god. Smart. That's really smart. Oh. It has to be something with the burn. That's what we were talking about, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Easy. I didn't even need to hear the rest. It was
Hold on a sec.
so easily.
Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Yeah.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yes, Hajime. Proof that burned his fucking sleeve.
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Actually, the entire body should
Even
have
though
been
the rope
on
was burnt
fire.
out, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Once you have a burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Holy shit.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Huh?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What the fuck?
That's definitely wrong.
What does he mean? Fucking touch boot? What?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
You can like do a 360 jump up in the air with it.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
No.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Not only did she charge me, now she wants the money back. What the fuck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Yeah. Wait, I'm just...
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Wait, oh wait. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Wait. Okay. Wait. I gotta look at the... survival. It was from the military, and it saved this... Wait. A life-size monarch that was flat near the... There's a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Wait. Was this used? But how would you... You know... Am I wrong? Wait, let me try to think. So if you had a plushie like that, Wait. What if you carved it up, you made that little hole, you put the knife in it, and then you like, while your hand was stabbed, you fucking like smacked it down, like fucking smacked it, then there's blood on it, and you fucking throw it away, and then you just pretend you got, or not pretend, you got stabbed. Or could it be, no, that's... It has to be it, right? It has to be something with the
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Why is he
If he threw the knife into the air
Come on, team up with.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
That's what I was thinking.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Prop?
I agree with that.
Yes! That's what I was kind of fucking saying.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Oh my gosh.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
So true.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
That would have been good.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After
That
stabbing
makes
his
no sense.
hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
More?
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
See? Leads to me the
So what do you
suicide.
think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Yeah, bitch.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Maybe he survived.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Wait.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Oh, he'd do that. He's a freak
If you
guy.
got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all
Oh
that.
god fucking damn it, Soda.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
I could.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
No, we're all too stupid to do that.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
Wait.
I could never believe that.
Wait. What if, hear me out, you see the fucking bar at the end of the spear, like top there? I can't point my mouse. What if he used his left hand, that's why there's no blood on the left hand, to like hold it, and then when he tortured himself, then when he's done, he's like, alright, I'm good. He releases it, and then it falls down, and boom, stab.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
We do have a thing about the left hand, right? That's what I think. It's something with that.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Aw.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us? Are you saying there's a killer among us? She said the thing. She said the thing. The thing. This. I am. Among Us. Among Us. I am going fucking clinically insane.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Yeah.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed.
I don't want any of these characters to be the
still
traitor.
want to
I like
believe
them
in
all.
everyone.
I like them all. I like Gangster Baby. I like him.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
And Soda, let me say it.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Oh God.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
So, Chiaki, how you think he killed himself? I don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Oh.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
See, this is what having friends is all about.
Everyone.
Working together to figure out who in their friend group is a murderer who killed another friend. This is what it's all about. He's right, we've made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Fuck yeah, Hajime. Alright, so for this one, it has something with the left hand. Booyah.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
That's very touching.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
So he used...
But his left hand was also tied up.
No, but he was holding it already.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
No. Get fucked.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But what if he was holding it while tied up?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Damn. He was pale as fuck.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yeah.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
So he's
Like
grabbing
you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand,
arms are heavy.
What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Mom spaghetti. That sounds like a fucking. If there's blood on his palm on the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered? What was his? Was gripping his hand or holding, right?
I see.
Yep.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
What?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Wait. Fucking hell, Akane. This is the second time you talk about... Whatever.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Left. No.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
No. Right, wait, that's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
He doesn't know.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What the fuck
Oh,
did
I
that
got
even
it.
mean?
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Section of the spear was he holding? That was the cord? Is that what it's called?
I see!
Sweet.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Oh, cord.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shape like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same
Oh fuck,
size
it was
as a
there.
human
I
fist?
thought it was the fucking bottom part.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Damn stupid. Why would he be grabbing the bottom?
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
Up.
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself,
No,
right?
the spear was already up.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was grabbing the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, why would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
No.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
Yeah.
One step at a
Call it
time.
a surfing mini game.
What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Alright, so here's how it fucking happened. He managed to get the spear up. He was holding one of it, so it's like the you know, you pull you hold a rope, and then the other side the fucking spear is. So when you release the rope, it goes down, and then it hits you in the fucking stomach. It's that simple.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear stabbed through his stomach, and it's not just before. That's it. Could it be? State of the spear. In fact, Nagito was holding the tip of the attachment. If I put it together, oh my fucking god, you're stupid, Hajime. The spear was in what state it was in before the stab. It was. Wait. Oh yeah, that explains the blood splatter up there. Oh fuck, can I remember how to do this? Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I... Oh. Christ almighty. I probably shouldn't go at this speed, but question one. Where was this spear? It was... Before it impaled. It was above. Yeah, come on. I fucking got it. I'm too good. What the... Oh. Oh god damn it. I like this part. It reminds me of... Fuck, what's that game called? Runner? That Flash game. Fucking... Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above? A ceiling girder. That's what it's called, right? This is a nice OST. Danganronpa is such a good OST. You got... Oh. Ooh. me, don't leave to me.
Oh. Isn't this game made for the PSP or Vita? I forgot. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling? The cord. Oh. Yes. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. PSP. Okay.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Imagine playing this shit on the PSP under your
Spear
bed at
impaled Nagito as he
summer
was laying face up.
night or whatever.
It must have
Oh,
been
must have.
perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yes. Stupid.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly
Chiaki
above him.
100% played Earthbound. It's canon.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Thanks for the animation. That's exactly what I had pictured. Yeah.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
That's what I'm...
He really committed suicide? Like that?
God bless him.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Pretty fucking brutal.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Yeah. How strange the spear was. Otherwise, it was me who did it because I fucking hate him.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yeah. Oh?
Then, this is for real?
For real? Wow, I gotta play Persona 4, but is this for real?
He really committed suicide?
Yeah. Like that.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
You shocked?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
What a giga chat.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Why is this illustration so funny? He's just fucking kinkly stabs him. So that's what Nas would do.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yeah.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Yeah.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Prank us.
He was probably
I know
trying to
about
get us
your
to make a
knife.
mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder,
I know
he was
what
trying
you
to
want.
steer us toward
I
the
know
wrong
what you
answer.
do with knives. I know what you are.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Yeah.
Did he want us to die that bad?
No, he wants me to die.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Ow. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I've forgotten all about it till now. If he was here, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Huh?
Whatever became of that?
Probably just a prank, bro.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Maybe maybe he just did. Maybe he did that because he didn't know it. Think about it. Where could he get that information? Where the fuck did that cover go? Mystery deepens. Where the fuck did that thing from my mouse go?
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
So true, bestie. Hold
He
on.
made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
This footage. Where's this briefing? I'm glad you don't do those tea breaks anymore. Gotta admit, Nast. Maybe this will be your tea break. Where is it? Ooh. Why is there fucking chips under my chair? Goodness, my ass. Alright, I'll look for it later.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Like the Unabomber.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Yeah.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
See? Gangsta Baby finally is coming to my logics.
You are right, I suppose.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Easy.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No,
It's pretty
I agree
short.
that
We don't
Nagito
have our
killed
break.
himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I would say... Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Since Monokuma is kind of insistent on the voting, no.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, that's wrong.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Oh.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No! Hold on a sec.
See? Jesus Christ.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Alright, so that means there is a killer among us.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's
No.
true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
It's about who done it. Wait, what?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
The mystery of the druids.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related and something that even he couldn't have done.
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Soda, listen to me. If we get this wrong, we all fucking die. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that couldn't have been messed with.
I see!
Wait, what? That's not what I wanted to
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Oh god, it is. I thought it was gonna be, fucking... What's the word? I thought I pressed the description, I just clicked on it, like, boom.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yeah. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of Monokuma file that Chiagi's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the fucking thing? Wait, what was it? Oh god. Spoil quick. What was suspicious? Fuck. What did it show? Wait. Fuck. I'm gonna... Ah, fucking... Oh, it is? Okay. Wait. I am sucking fat dicks. Oh, fucking... Oh my god. What is this shit? What is this? Wait, C.A. Cause of death? But then oh my god. Oh, I have to do an alphabetical order. This is fucking too much. It's no use. I can't go any. I have no other. Everyone doubts me. I'll then let the vote. I can totally. Who? And by a majority vote, the one who has been... Why do they automatically vote for Hajime? But Hajime is not black, and too bad. And now the others will be punished, and that means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up!
Oh, thanks for the health, buddy. Okay, so it's cause of death. Okay. Alright. Can I... It's C? Oh, fucking hell. Cause... Fucking... Okay. Oh my god. This is fucking... Give me an S! What? It's... Oh my god. S. Fucking... I hate this. Fucking cause. E. Like, oh my cause. Of F. You fucking game. Of. Def. God damn it. E. Wait, what? E. A. This is horrible. Can I... Yes.
We will never give up!
I think it's because I have an meme, but what the fuck is this bullshit, Toho? I blame my mouse. Alright, let's do this, Paparino. Alright. Pause. C. A. And it's already just this bullshit. Alright. Can I just survive this fucking cluster fight? Also. E. Give me an E. A. T. H. Give me an H. I fucking did it. Oh my fucking... That is horrible. That is so unfair.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh my eyes. Oh my eyes. Damn this game. Well, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled to his right arm. Okay.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
I'm going fucking schizo right now. Shit. It just disappeared. A hobgoblin took it.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
No.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
He could have survived all this. He maybe had hot bhakti levels of blood. Think about it. He had infinite blood.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
What?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
So the most important was the death. It's not.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Yes.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
There's more than meets the eye.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Yeah.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but
more.
It's not just a suicide. Come to think of it,
Clueless.
did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Fucking kill me.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Yes.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
Yeah.
For example, would that malice just end here?
No. You would do it until my death.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Fuck you, Nagito.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Oh, I hate him.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
You'll only get one shot.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
See, everyone's hyped.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Chiaki's the goat. Chiaki's the goddamn goat.
That's what I believe.
Aww, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Shut up. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for it. Then this situation where it might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. I fucking hate Nagito. Ooh. Trial suspended.
No, no!
And okay, while this happens, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. So enjoy the music while I take a piss. And I'm back, bitch. Alright, I can't still find the thingamajig, what should we call it? Just something for my mouse. Alright, back to the funny. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it, rationing, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Yeah. Most of the players probably figured that one out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. I can't stand a second silent with Nas. So Monomi and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. So sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Whoa, homophobic? Ayo? Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Oh. Oh yeah, is this all the... Oh. Last trial resumed.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
I remember first playing this game. This felt like a fucking fever dream.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
God.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Yeah.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
He just bled to death.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
It could be blood loss from all the torturing he did on himself.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
I wonder what it could be. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Yeah.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out. Wait a minute. What evidence do we have? Alright, so we know. Alright, so the knifing couldn't have. The spear not. I mean, maybe, but that's a possibility. So what other weapons? He didn't burn. There was music. Wait. The only other dangerous thing is the poison. Like what I wouldn't use to Nas's food. Holy shit, I'm genius. It's something with the poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
What are you
It's not
talking
the other
about, Nas,
wounds,
you
right?
Silly Billy.
With all those wounds,
All those wounds.
maybe he simply bled to death.
That's what I was saying.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
That is oddly specific.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
gets in. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Because the poison at a certain temperature turns into gas. And so you inhale the gas through your nose and you fucking die. It's simple. Hajime should be the ultimate chemist and cook meth.
If the cause of
Jesse,
death was something we can't see,
We need to make
then we have
poison.
to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered
Don't tell
something
me there's
really
a
strange.
fucking ultimate chemist or whatever in the next game. Don't fucking tell me.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a
Jesse.
bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
We need to make special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
What the fuck is poison else supposed to do? That's kind of a stupid thing. No shit, poison kills.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
And it's
If
used
poison was
right?
a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Yakuza thing.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
Pretty fucking hardcore.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He didn't drink
His
it.
left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
The hardtail. Oh god damn it! I now know what she meant by hardtail. God fucking damn it, Akane.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
The
If
lips.
there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
No, yeah.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just kidding.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
The poison entered the bottle. It should be labeled. I should think carefully and try. It's gas. Logic died. Oh my god. It's. Why do I have to do this? It's so fucking obvious. Wait. Ooh. 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 Okay. Okay, this is the weirdest logic die to have. Oh well, this is a good minigame.
Question 1. What state?
Remember the three things that come out of my ass is gas, liquid, and solid. Oh god, fucking. Oh. Yeah, this is gamer console. Ooh. You're the worst person I know. Thank you. My asshole burns, bro. Best gamer. How did the poison enter? Through his nose. Why would it say through his wounds? That's not how it... Is that how it works? Can you just get poisoned because the gas of it enters your wound? Huh. His dick? I didn't. Fuck you, Nas. It's his dick. Comment, maybe look away. Ah, god damn it. The test. Ooh. God damn it! Come on, you autistic ass. Pay attention. Damn, you suck. Shut up.
It's all coming together.
I buy my... the fuck... Oh, God.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
He inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is hot. Check the box for it, whatever.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Wow.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Right.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Ah, yeah. The reason we didn't figure... Wait, no. Sprinkler.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Chiaki just partying.
It wasn't the fire?
She's just fucking partying.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to It's hydrophobic. It races towards water.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Whoa.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
What?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Huh?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
No.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
I don't think so.
What? There's still more?
Yeah. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motives is still unclear. He committed suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's map. Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, this can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Dun dun dun! Wait. It's a bit sus. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Oh, it's an assisted suicide?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought...
Someone, wait. Oh, someone else help. Wait. But who? Who would help him?
Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Wait, but who could have done it? Because Nagito brought the poison. Then the thing that would have been left behind was the container.
I see!
Wait, why?
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
No shit.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from plastic. Sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible!
None of us like Nagito. Who'd do it?
An accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yeah.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed
But I
suicide.
guess the rule will... Well, because they're alive and they help with the killing, it's them that gets blackened.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
But who did it?
You're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
So someone admitted.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Too bad. You're in this game. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore. I don't want to hurt someone. I don't want to get hurt. I just want this to be over. I have no enemies. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
oh,
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
okay, Hajime, now you sound like you want to hurt.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you,
I'm
huh?
going fucking schizo.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Manga.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Thank you.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Oh.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Can someone admit it?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait, what? What is this feeling just now? Oh, it's the game trying to tell me. Oh, it's something about the fire container. Even though it was brief, it felt like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said now might be in the truth. From there, I might be able to reach the end. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means that he used to be thinking. Wait. Oh no! Are you telling me one of the containers in the fire thing was the poison that we threw and that killed Nagito? So whoever technically threw it was the murderer. Oh no, please don't tell me that's what's gonna happen, please no. Hiding as a grenade. Please don't tell me that's the thing. Alright, worst minigame. Fire. Nope. Wait, what? Fire 3. Oh, hi. N. What? I need a fucking K. Grenade. Alright, this is so much better than the other one. Oh yeah. I got that. So, anyways, did you hear my theory that I think the twist of this will be
got it.
One of the grenades, fire grenades, was secretly the poison the whole time, and so whoever threw it technically killed Nagito because that poison was released on him. If that's the case, I am fucking tearing off my hair.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Oh no.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Nagito, you son of a bitch, if that's what happened.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
So
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Wait, what?
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
It's with the fucking blue thing.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
The blue aluminum.
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's word because it's... Oh god.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this.
Oh my
It is the
fucking
same
god.
aluminum.
I am going to punch something if it...
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Nagito made it a fucking murder.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Oh.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
No.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
Hey,
Enough already!
Don't curse. Only I can fucking curse.
You're right.
No.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice
No.
after all.
Because, technically there was an accomplice. You just threw it without knowing you killed.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Even they are denying it.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Sorry, there is.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
I love Chiaki. She's just, yeah, you're right. It's probably nothing. It's actually way fucking worse.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
No.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No,
No, it's not.
Oh, hey, we said the same thing.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Uh-oh.
The horrifying truth?
One of us done it.
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought at the same time. Could that's when we all threw it.
I see!
Oh, fucking hell, no.
Are you saying
No.
it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
No, that shouldn't count. No.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, fuck, it's one of us.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
That son of a bitch.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
God fucking damn it, Nagito. I'm gonna fucking kill you in your whatever afterlife you're in. I'm gonna fucking kill him again.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
That is bullshit.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I want Chiaki to say the low tier god thing.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed
course.
suicide!
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Then who killed Nagito?
It was one of
You
us.
mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Okay, oh god. We don't even know who threw what.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared was... it was Nagito that prepared it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
It was... not...
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So one of us would throw it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to. Oh, god damn it, I have to. Oh, god damn it.
I see!
Oh.
Don't tell me.
God, fuck you, Nagito. Fuck you.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
That son of a bitch.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
Oh god, I'm biting.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Nagito, you sick, twisted fuck.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
We don't know.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
None of us.
Huh?
What are you being, huh? They all look the same.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
I hope Nagito fucking dies, kills himself, or I fucking kill him. I don't care. I'm killing him. I don't care if he runs away. I'm fucking running after him. I'm killing him.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Oh god, no.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Yep, that's my reaction.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
So he basically tried to bamboozle us with, oh, he suicided. No, instead he like, I'm gonna put a fucking poison canister and make one of these innocent classmates throw it, so technically they would murder me. Oh, I'm Nagito. I love hope. I love hope. Hope.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Oh, you fucking
And
asshole.
then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Fucking hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh.
Was his trap all along?
Nagito, you son of a bitch.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
But we solved
He
it.
wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
Oh god.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Oh god.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces! For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste
So
despair.
he was. Oh god.
Meaning,
Fucking
he
damn
used
it.
all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Motherfucker.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
What kind of person is Nagito? He's fucking sick in the head.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the
No,
killer.
it ain't Sonia. It ain't Sonia.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is
No.
all
It's
Nagito's
whoever
doing.
threw the poison
But-
one.
What should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Yeah.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Yes, please.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
What?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Aw.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Huh? Huh?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Huh?
How can you? I'm such I mean,
Wait, how
can
the
you
fuck
have
does
such
he...
an awful power?
Wait, what? How does he have that type of fucking power? What?
So, of course this
Wait,
trial
does he,
still
like,
counts.
know
Do your
everything
very
that goes
best
on?
to guess who the killer is.
How is he... What? I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
God damn it.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Huh?
Really?
What is it?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Oh god damn it.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Okay. That's right, it doesn't seem the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito. It should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Yeah. Oh no. God, he's so smug. Look at this smug son of a bitch.
God, he's so smart. I've been in the voice before then. Holy shit, Breaking Bad. What the fuck was it? Try to... Oh. Right. What's inside? What does this go? Hold. In order to hit himself. Reason he went. There we go. Breaking Bad. Yeah. Breaking Bad. He went shocking. What is this face? Oh, it's the lighter. God damn it. Right, so it's this. Oh. And then over here. What? Oh, it must have been earlier. Right before switching to poison. Yeah. And then back. Just fire. Sneak attacking. What? Am I gonna fucking die? What? What? Oh. God, I'm so stupid. Alright, so over here, in order to what made the spear fall? Go. And then in order to not. God, he's such
Here's
a
everything that
psychopath.
happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Fucking hell, Nagito.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
God damn the Octagon. Breaking Bad.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Oh god.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Look at that devious smile.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Goddamn.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
That fucking thing.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
So freaky.
Finally,
Enough.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
And then...
Meanwhile,
That
we
smug
finally
face.
arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another.
Oh.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
And then...
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Yep.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's
It
identity...
was us. Fuck you, Nagito.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
No. So is the plan...
Chiaki?
Vote everyone?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
That is bad
What
chance.
Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Oh yeah.
He said this to us earlier.
Oh.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. You can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in all of you. I believe in the time we spent together.
God, he's such a
That
crazy
feeling
boy.
of belief is at the heart of his trick.
So is our way... So we should just vote each other?
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What was it? Alan?
I see!
He's a lucky guy.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky
So
student.
that explains it. After all the time we spent together, after more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. That's
Guess
such
the
a
last thing he
bullshit
could
mechanic.
believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Really? How have you been relying on your Yakuza lately?
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Oh yeah, the suicide. Wait, it wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? A game where you load one bullet in the pit, gun, spin the cylinder, and point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. And that's how you're supposed to... Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play. It would have been fine if I only used one bullet. Huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood, but I had to take one bullet out of this cylinder, so that's what I did. You only have 1 in 6 chance of surviving, but I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about it is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing game happened in the old building. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trust that I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's my talent. It's true my talent is trash, but it's still the ultimate lucky, you know? Wow, that is such a bullshit mechanic. Huh? I'm left with the red mark. Huh, someone called the lucky student. You don't seem very lucky. God damn it. So the luck is like a cheat code for him, like, I want someone dead. Let me just have my luck do it. At that time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yep, it's like...
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
It was after the
He
traitor.
probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
No fucking way. No fucking way. That would be so fucking stupid. That would be so stupid. I'm gonna use RNG to instantly determine who the traitor is if they get me.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
That would be stupid. Thanks.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
It was... No, I don't have to. I should already... It's the traitor.
I see!
The traitor.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Just really try not to get beamed, I see.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
This is a mind-melting fucking case, bro.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Fuck Nagito. I
Then
hate him.
what he said in his video message.
Wait. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student's handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. What?
So he was just bluffing.
That son of a bitch.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Uh-oh. Then it's just as Nagito said in the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe it? We had no reason to believe him. He was a fucking psychopath. Boom, boom, boom in the head. So he made someone here fucking kill him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
Thanks, Nagito.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Oh.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I guess. Oh god, I don't wanna. I don't even know who the traitor is. Sounds way too believable to actually have happened, but well, he has used his luck.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Uh-oh.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
Who could it even fucking be?
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
Yep.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
I think he tried to murder them.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it
What the fuck do you mean?
because they weren't created to do that.
Huh? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Created? Huh? What? 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 What do you mean by created? Create? Like a like a fucking Spec Ops what's that thing called? Fucking block. What?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
No. Oh no. Wait. Chiaki? The sleeper agent? No. It can't be Chiaki. No. I already lost Ibuki, okay? I just... No, not Chiaki. It can't be Chiaki.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Oh, no.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
From what Chiaki just fucking
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
You can't just have been the traitor this whole time. No. This is gonna break my trust in any future.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Wait. Robot? Oh no, this is gonna give me trust issues if it is Chiaki, no.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
No.
Why?
No.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
No.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
I don't wanna.
Hajime, please.
Don't give me that fucking smile, you goddamn. No. I don't wanna. I don't want to click that fucking button. No. No. No, it can't be Chiaki. No. No. Don't give it that smile. No. No. Why did you? No. Oh, fuck. Hell, not kill you, bitch.
It's... you?
You were the fucking traitor?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
I've been fucking duped. I don't trust anything now. I can't trust anything now.
Please! Hold on!
Why? No.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh, what?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
From this point on, I won't trust anything at first.
I'm the traitor.
I will always be oh, God.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Fuck. Damn it, why? This is fucking bullshit, why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Must be joking. She's not joking. She is not fucking joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
God fucking damn it.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Why?
We were not tricked!
You were?
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Oh.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think
This is
it is!
bullshit.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Oh.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Oh, no. Chiaki's the killer.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
I don't wanna.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Oh.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
I can't. Oh, fuck this game, bro. Fuck this game.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
It was a fucking robot all the time. I fell for a robot.
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
What is it?
Favor? Me?
Oh, God. Don't fuck
I
with
want
me.
you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Huh?
What?
What
are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
So, she basically cannot ever say she's a traitor like that.
That's why. The only thing I can do is plead with you.
Oh, this game is horrible.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
This game is horrible.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Oh.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
Oh.
So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Damn this game.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Oh, God damn it. Don't make it harder than
Monami?
it has to be.
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
This is horrible.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
She definitely has now relations.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Well, I'm guessing Chiaki was a robot, but she was actually nice to us all. That was all real, but she was like under complete orders to, you're the traitor, you have to not tell yourself or whatever. But what the fuck is the Future Foundation again? Like, is it something to... what? Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
No, you don't. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh, it's the... oh, fuck.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all
wait.
get along.
Oh, fuck. What was the button? Reload. Lock in.
I won't let you.
Wait, how do I play this again? Oh, fucking... yes.
We will never...
Shut up! I forgot how to play. So it's hold, right?
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I
Wait,
won't
what?
let you.
How the fuck do I tap?
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Sorry.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Wait, what? Where's the fucking...
Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll
I'm
lower your
concentrating.
grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
Ooh.
Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Mon means notebook.
This is the end!
Fucking hell. This game is horrible.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I was able to talk to her. Yeah. Ritsu Byoka. Yeah. Oh,
What is this?
Monami's diary.
Is this Monami's diary?
Yeah.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Oh no. No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found it. It was Chiaki writing in it. It was Chiaki. It's just I wanted to turn my... But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Oh, Chiaki, you were a rat?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions? and reporting to
What?
Monami?
No, Chiaki wouldn't rat out. No.
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
And it's Chiaki? The topic was... Oh, it was the dead room. That was what... No.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and tired. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
Was Chiaki. If I win the life threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did. I finally did. I finally figured out where the exit. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do it. You shouldn't be in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's
Chiaki,
right.
you fuck.
The only person who
why?
knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Oh god.
There
no.
must be some mistake.
I want it to be a mistake.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor,
Oh.
what was all that time we spent with her?
It was all a lie. The cake was a fucking lie. I maxed out her entire social link. It was all a fucking lie.
Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Oh.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like that. With so annoying expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without seeing him. Took her notebook out of her pocket. Oh. And without hesitating, looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Chiaki.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
So you were just
Chiaki
protecting...
probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
You fucking liar.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
I wanted to be a mistake just as much as you.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
I don't, man, I don't.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it.
But then nobody will be saved.
Yeah, we'll all die. Oh god.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
No way.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That is fucking wrong.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at
Sonya,
it.
you didn't even touch
Chiaki
anything.
is not the...
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Wait.
That's not it.
This is the worst trial in the game.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Oh.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh no, I had to refuse.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
God damn
I
it.
do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake
Fuck.
does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh god. Oh, and it's depressing.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
No.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I can't move my... Tony is panicking.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I hate this fucking game.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
I like Chiaki, no.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
You're gonna...
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it!
No, wait,
Even
that's...
if she...
It's wrong. Wait. It's the account. Monokuma knew all along the bombs are fake. However, he had never revealed. So if we take that completely into account...
That does not prove... If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the... What matters is who. What matters is that she heard...
There was someone other than me and Monokuma who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. He hasn't. God damn it, this fucking game, this fucking
You're right.
game, I hate it, I hate it.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was
Why
a
am I
fake.
getting so invested over... Oh.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Fuck this game for being 40 plus hours just to kill one of my favorite characters. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already, you should have said so early. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, I would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I was just gonna... I'm now just telling you for the first time. Oh god.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
Nope, sadly, sometimes he says the truth and nothing but the truth.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
I wish I could trust you. I wish.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Because this is a video game.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
Yeah, God.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Even
if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Yep, Chiaki would. You know what? Maybe Chiaki would just say this just to save us. God damn it.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her.
Oh.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Don't just...
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
What do you mean happened
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you?
This is
That is
fucked.
just too cruel.
That is just
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too.
Oh.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any
Damn it,
means.
Chiaki.
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Damn it, Chiaki.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Shut up, stop talking like that.
We could even call this a miracle.
This is a fucking tragedy.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time,
No,
right?
I don't want to see Chiaki getting executed.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it! Why did it end up like this?
This fucking game. This fucking game. This goddamn game. Phase. I don't want to see the best girl die. I don't want to see that. Yep. You could quite literally say I feel fucking despair, cause god damn it, this game. Not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no... I feel the fucking same. Emptiness. Loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so... What? I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward. What's funny about this? It's the... I know, it's so good. But I fucking hate it for what's happening. Fuck Nagito, that smart son of a bitch. He fucking knew this would happen. Then we have to start one. Oh. What if it... Oh, god damn it, Nagito! And we believe with as much hope as anyone else that lies in. Well... We'll slowly press the D key. Well... After 40 plus hours, we lost so many good people. Except you can die in a fucking hole. This whole fucking game, it all just boils down to the traitor this whole time, but who still wants us to keep on going, is beloved Chiaki. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I don't want to press that button. I pressed it.
Even so.
Oh, fucking hell. No! Oh, no. I don't want it. I don't... Oh. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results.
The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Fuck.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was...
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor? The fact that Nagito's crime depended on... Fuck Nagito's talent. It is so bullshit. everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh,
Damn it.
stupid. We're not. No.
Damn it!
Okay, let me just ask you one more time. Are you really part of the future? An agent of organization that brought us to this island?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Oh, Chiaki, damn it.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki, damn it. Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Huh? So you prefer them over Cambridge?
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future God damn it. What the hell? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret. You're right.
Why?
Oh, that was not the time to be loud.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. No. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I felt proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why were you in the Future Foundation and stuff? Oh, she can't.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That is...
Even if you were the traitor, you never betrayed us. Jackie, you'll always be our friend. On God. Even if she is the traitor, she has done nothing completely fucking malicious. She's best girl. Fucking hell. Don't blame you for this. Why? That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it went according to Nagito's plan.
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we're nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Aw.
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. What? What? Fucking what? What?
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the Wait, what?
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Why? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? What? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. What? Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are kind of... Oh, God damn it, Chiaki. Oh, you think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you... What?
Hey!
Don't you...
Come on
Don't
now!
you go talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if it's a fight I cannot win.
I
must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? What?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Is she gonna... She's doing the fucking, Chaozu thing. No! She's doing the Chaozu thing. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Hanakuma like died.
No,
I'm
no!
not dead. Oh, no fucking one came up.
Phew.
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't
Not
lose.
yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Wait. What the fuck is...
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Aw. What the fuck is going on?
Hey, hey!
Hey, Nine. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course I'm doing it, so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my
I
student.
won't let you.
I will protect... Goddamn, Monami's being the goat. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come all out at once.
Ooh,
How many?
how exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Oh. What did you say?
What?
Oh, 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. Oh God, that's 10 to the 10th power. Is that's not physically possible, right? After all, you're still joking around. You have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except, I'm not joking. What are you saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
Just bluffing, Monami. Just finish him off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a blushie, as long as you give Monokuma's personality, he becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What? There's no fucking way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic as a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
What the fuck?
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
God damn it.
What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge to my army of 10 to the power? You don't have to say anything. I know, let's see, you have just about 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Aw,
Well,
not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Oh, god damn it, Chiaki. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please listen.
is Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy? Wait. So the Future Foundation was actually good all along? And then Monokuma is just Monokuma?
This is
In a
bad.
situation because... Wait. Who's controlling Monokuma because Junko's fucking dead, right? Wait. A lot of things don't fucking add up in this place. Hey Nas, is this a simulation?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's leave that talk for later. Besides, because the punishment's time gonna... God fucking damn it. Huh? Oh, hold on, just a little more, To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Just give me a hug. Chiaki, Jesus Christ. There's just nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say any more than I already have. I told you, I'll just write. God damn it. No.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the old spit. Hajime, at least give Chiaki a fucking hug. No.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, for Monami too. What? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 oh, fuck. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted to, since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will define me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burn anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
I don't even think she could have said the truth. She was forced to lie. No.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Oh.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
I hate this.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
I know she's trying to be positive, but dear fucking god, Chiaki died. Oh my.
Love, love.
No.
Bye, everyone. It's
Oh.
okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
No.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
No, they're both dead.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
time. I don't want to look, but I have to look. Oh no. You too, Monami. Oh fuck. Oh, why is the music bopping? Oh. Oh no, it's all Monami clones. And it's a fucking... Oh, it's fucking... No, it's Space Invaders. Ultimate Jet. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, not Chiaki. No, 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 no. Hey. Oh. Oh, fuck, it's Pac-Man. No, 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 no. Please tell me there's a way she could survive this. Oh no, it was a bamboozle. No, 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 no. Oh no. She dies to fucking Tetris? No. No, don't Chiaki, no. No, Chiaki can't. No, 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 no. Chiaki can't get out of this, right? Right, Chiaki? Right? Right? No! Oh, what the fuck? I knew that was gonna happen, but even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's go over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished, fucking crushed by fucking Tetris. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. You couldn't even, nothing. If I said that she would have been she could have been comforted a little. She was executed as the traitor. Could she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Gracious, that was such a big surprise.
As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Here!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. So that means there's only me.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that has been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone. Hey! Are you serious? Can we really leave
I shall now present.
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of this killing school trip. Why couldn't Chiaki? For you 5, you who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. I feel empty. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up. Another killing happens anyway. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you were saying it's the end already, though there are still 2 days left.
Huh?
Matters there are 5... Oh god. Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Stupid fool! You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You are our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation... It's fucking... Who's the...
No,
well,
no.
You just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. What? The timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy life on this tropical island up to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. What the fuck is this? What was that note? Monokuma's boisterous laugh carried on for what felt like forever. Her questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept on going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Damn it. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't even have time to. I just kept on praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure that long day. Fucking game. And then the sun finally set. The day felt abnormally long when you spent it praying that nothing happens. Reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Host Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that, if we're really going to leave, then where are we going? To Host Peak Academy? This is such fucky-wucky. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Uh-oh. Hours and 55 minutes left. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by fear that I'd never felt before. I fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuchi, Koihiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone else was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I only couldn't believe in everything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out to the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, trying to escape. Rushed out. Keeps repeating. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? What is that glitch? What is that glitch? What is that glitch? I rushed out. What? I was right about the simulation. I was fucking right. Wait, what? When I left the... Wait, what? I ran into her.
Hello there.
It's a simulation. It's a simulation. This whole thing was a fucking simulation. It was a lie. It was all a fucking lie. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nikita's video message we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rush. What about
Well?
it? Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we won't be able to watch it during the after class? Why would he do that? Maybe Nikita planned to leave this as a will. Nikita's will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant watch it together. Got it. This is a fucking simulation, right? This is a... Look at this. This is all a fucking simulation, right? Wait, was it just a fucking simulation? Like, I want to tell me 5 of us loud. I guess I'd go to the fucking... Yeah, it was all fucking simulation. That whole ordeal. I should hurry. Yeah, that whole ordeal. That was just a simulation. Simulation, right? That's what happened. Ah, yes, this place is now perfectly clean now. It was all a fucking simulation. Yeah, it was all a fucking simulation this whole time, right? Or am I? Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nikita left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it was stopped by the thing.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This is the will of causality. Oh, hi, Gundam. This is totally not a fucking... This is not just a fucking simulation. I'm not going cuckoo. You're going cuckoo.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going on a walk with Gundam? I would never.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, hi Gundam. Yeah, what's up?
I wonder who's watching this message.
What's up, NASA? Yeah, I'm not going cuckoo. This is totally not what I get. Is the trader from the future? Is it that trader from the future? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nikita was trying to kill everyone except the traitor? Damn it, he was just as Monokuma said.
Hey.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Oh, hi, big... even with your useless talk, there's still more... Hi, big... huh? What? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
And unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then,
let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took the action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that thing. But anyways, I was totally surprised at me. What? Ow, my ears. Ying, oh, it's true. What? What? The future Foundation traders must have known that truth all along. And so, if I was able... This feels like a creepy pasta. And if so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve this act. It's a fake world, yeah. I should have made fun of I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist. Protagonist? What? What? Wait, check the web for details. Web. But now I know the truth. As I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the future's foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. What the fuck is going on in this godforsaken game? What is going on? Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and is and something. Oh, cute. Happy. What? Please, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's trying entity? How could they come up with language?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to that place is that message you found in Nizumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It will probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but it has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna do or something? Something, stop it, don't stop. What? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess that now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11036. Holy shit. The mastermind was Leon. It was Leon. It was fucking Leon all along. That is the password that was written in Nizumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
The ultimate what? So it was Leon. This was Nagito. That's Leon number. Nagito said was the Wendy's. There's no mistaking. That's the password to enter.
Hey.
Yo, you better hurry. Let's go. Game, stop fucking with me. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. What?
There's something wrong with you.
You was screwed up until the very end. What was the praise me crap?
Of course
After all the
not.
crap you put us through, there's no way we... There's no one else? We're but not alone. We're always together, you know. What is going on?
Easy as
Now then,
pie.
let's make haste to the quick room. As long as we work together, we won't lose.
Damn
It's
right.
like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not, that's correct. You're right, there's nothing to worry. What is... What the fuck is going on? Yes. Now it's not the... Huh? What? Now's not the time to relax, I need to hurry. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on in this game? The more I learned, the more she understood. She desires. I promise to teach her everything I know, and I'll never forget the time I spent. God fucking damn it. Ruin? Yeah. What the fuck is wrong? Hey, this place is wrong. This place is wrong. Everything is wrong. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
You're really safe to go inside. It's gonna happen in there.
You are a boy, right?
It's unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? I Nekomo. There's always that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance. Oh fucking hell, it's Mekong. It's starting to feel nauseous from the thrills.
Thanks for the
If you're gonna let it out, why don't you use that Tupperware?
Dumbass!
Now it's not the time to fuck with.
Young master.
It's going to be right. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young. Now then, let the hell don't
Shut
treat.
This is your leader's
Alright.
order.
But believe that hope lies beyond that point. This is your leader.
What?
What was that? I told her only you understand. Fuck you. I said you're so cool and I miss.
In the name of my family.
Going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password. Yeah, I know. Yep,
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond is the shining future. Now let's open the door. 1, 0. Okay. Beyond this door, future is waiting. Sparkling future. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is... It's a trial.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground.
What is...
But the vibe is way different than the one from before.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? This has been a mind fuck.
By the way...
What the fuck is...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
They're all dead.
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What the fuck is happening in this game? What did I do? Huh? What is going on? Oh, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... What? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? This world. Oh fuck. What is going on in this fucking game? Feel a little bit. That's how I feel this. What the fuck is going on? Oh, everything's glitching? Stage. My ears. Chapter. Surviving students. Oh, Chiaki. Oh. What the fuck is to be continued? Huh? This feels like a slap in the face. Up. Heading to the school. I feel my brain melting. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just as you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently, and And every time that happens, I have to steady myself with my foot. I can't stand up very well, but for me, it's very comfortable. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be fun, so I rather... But I figure I get bored of that feeling. That's what I was expecting. For a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities would be that difficult. How boring.
It's fucking Nagito.
Do you like ships? I hate being in a ship with you, you son of a bitch. On the other side of the room, I've heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is your ship. You have just realized that, huh? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care for talk a little? The slimes was starting to blow. Fuck you, Nagito. Fuck you. Instantly I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude with the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like a putrid smell. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a small exclusive to those who already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So, to share a room with a person like that... Why do you hate Nagito so much? He's I have a fucking gripe with him. I see him everywhere, and he's been fucking with me this entire game. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? For me, Nagito's one of those person I hate. He's a good written character, but I fucking hate him on a personal level. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. Well, for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck as well. Aw. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from... Is it fucking, short guy from Eltic, to be honest. I'm comparing him to fucking Erebus, okay? If you want to know Erebus, do your own research. So you're one of them? That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. And can you tell me why you're here? Why did you end up here? How boring. I'm sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? The world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and impress those who possess it. What? Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiorities. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a death. What? This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's true. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? What? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of... That's bullshit. What? That's why my teachers taught me that certain degrees of selection must be performed. Looks like they have high expectations for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning on doing? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen, well, use of people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? You're talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left with me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. What's with that? Then, will I be able to see her again? Was Nagito with fucking Junko this whole time? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being? Oh, never mind, he hates her. And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate. Then explain your hand. Wait a second. Is that Junko's fucking hand? Huh? That's Junko's hand? Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? You can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all, but even now, it still has a rod. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. You salvaged the body. You really are. Is it fucking Jesus' corpse from part 7 of JoJo? And I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for what do you mean power? Wait, huh? Why do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Oh, look out the window. I'm finally here. I'm starting to see it too. That's Jabberwock Island. Isn't it exciting? What's going to happen on that island once we get there? What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. Well, that's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What is going on? What the fuck was that? Huh? This is fucky wucky. Huh? What is this? Oh, it's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? Isn't this classroom? But even so, it's a very strange... Why am I in a place like this? Where is everyone? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. Like, there's no connection between... What? It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that room, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? That fucking bell. Huh? Alright, Mono.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Wait, that's the one from DR1.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Why is it DR1? Huh? Huh? Did he say what I'm thinking he's saying? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And it's not just... What is it? Oh no. Isn't the killing over? I can't interact with... I have to leave. I'm fucking sweating my balls. This is DR1. The door, honey, does it feel like a school at all? What a... At least it doesn't look like normal. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. No, it is. Is this creepy place Hope Speak? Probably a building that Monokuma made to Star Wars, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Well, then I'll go. Why am I... This is just DR1. Why am I... Why? Hey, I guess it's nice to be back. Oh god. I remember... Oh fuck, I remember all this shit. Oh god, the store. It's all blocked off. That fucking room. Oops. What the fuck is going on? Jim? What? The gymnasium. Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower. I brace myself with caution. Am I gonna see the entire cast from DR1? Am I? This is the end. By Academy of Despair. Wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh god. It's the normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement came here too, right? You guys did too?
What's going
Hey,
on?
why did you make all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? God fucking.
Why, you.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shot. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course
There's
not.
no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
Are you serious about that? Stupid fool! I don't believe it. But of course they fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine,
Oh,
fine.
it's not like I did it for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. It's
Don't
me.
fuck with me.
Is this game like talking to me now? Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? So I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the. What do you mean between?
Hey,
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting crumbles. The only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. Fine. It's fine to hurry the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? Planning to make us do something. He's gonna try to kill him.
No
It's
way!
not something to be cautious. It's not like you'll be able to make life exchanges or something like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam. Watch as it's an actual exam. It'll be a fucking nightmare. Okay.
Huh?
But then, what is this graduation?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted with you. On one hand, I'm pretty happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the
sure
other hand,
about
I'm worried on
this?
whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
Alright, obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. What is it? Ivan Frankenstein. This is so
That's right.
That is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose.
No, no, no!
You can't do that. The main cast has an main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honors arrive. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research through Hope's Peak. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, even if the setting had changed, even if the killing had stopped, peace was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world, main cast? I might have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like that. What does this mean? Many things I don't understand has happened on that island. This building really is Hope's Peak Academy. Yep. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was able to finally attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I put confidence in myself. And so I wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans who are worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing skills and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then it'll just let me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something? Hajime did something out. Huh?
Hey,
That's not the
bastard!
time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna get solved, right? Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender, and we were tricked by Monokuma.
However,
the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island. Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied them.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might just not be allies. Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on them. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. Even if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even with her help, would have been a big help. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely, so we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So
Graduation
annoying.
exam. I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip. He telling us to investigate like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy and about ourselves.
Ah.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go back when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's leave this island alive by any means.
of course!
Hell yeah. He's right. Now it's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am, where this place is, or what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we can do that. There's no way we can stop, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We should decide on our own. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start talking, or what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
So I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. Alright, I'll just have to go ahead.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
He obviously isn't thinking about it.
However,
We'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
We should do our best as well. Like they said, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane
You're
already took
pathetic.
off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killings, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go ahead and head. Yeah, I'm with the real ones. We're not gonna kill each other. No, I can not imagine it. With those brief words, Fuihiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I'll do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my!
Sonia?
Miss Sonia!
Please, don't leave me. I'll be in danger. As Soda Poppin chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gym. Now, I should hurry and start to just a bit more. A bit more, it's going to end. And escape this nightmare and return to my usual self. The only thing that we can do is advance towards the hope. Even though I don't understand, and a lot of horrifying things keeps happening. For the sake of everyone, we couldn't make it this far. I'm definitely going home. An investigation?
I knew you could do it.
Yay. Alright, so there's more to this ship. But I'm going schizo. I guess I'm supposed to leave. Oh, what? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through, but it's clearly different. This is Monokuma's doing it. So he's trying to commit. I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way I'll. Why is it glitched? Hajime. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, though. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our.
I am concerned.
Is this me? Oh god, I remember. Dojo. Is this a dojo? It's a strange feel that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this. What is this? A History of Hope's Peak. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Peaks Academy. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying on the open? Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then, what's your first, you may ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. It totally explains how suspicious. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look into it. I'll do anything that might just be a clue to getting out of here no matter what. Alright. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history and narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The history begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process. The ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's a school for researching talent too. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking at the Reserve Department. Expenses and exam fees for reserve departments are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy are now available to talentless commoners who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of. So I was just a cuck that fell for this. To create Hope's Peak, Ernest wished a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just as they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented event occurred. The event that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human. Oh, fucking. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident. It was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. Oh, god damn it, Jungo. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, there's phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Those names are so melodramatic. There's no way he stands it. Somehow, Hajime, it happened. This manga only mentions the names, so I really don't know use this, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about it. More importantly, I learned something from the Reserve Department. The department was only filled to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on!
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
Ah, that's the thing that's weird. It's you, of course, huh?
Hey!
How did you forget you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumptions, the Future Foundation must have hid the fact that you were one of those reserve courses.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget that everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When these things get convenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the fuck? So, I was just bamboozled. Huh. It's an armor and helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect the Japanese. Locker. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of it. I guess they're just a show. There's nothing particular. There's a training dummy. The straw post, I guess that's... Okay. I got a pretty big fool. So my entire thing is I was fucked over. I came down to it, but... Hi, Soda. The fuck? Oh, this is another one. It's another manga that's laying on top. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Post Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Post Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga? Why Peak Academy went bankrupt then? It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more? I took the manga from the page and started reading it to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Post Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mystery. What's written here is, some names suggest the tragedy of Post Peak Academy occurred at Post Peak. The key players in the event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Who the fuck is Izuru Kamukura? Okay. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Post Peak Academy used all their resources to develop them. Finally, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talents for the whole book of mankind. The ultimate hope. To attack such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was also known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a whole incident. 13 students among Hope Peak Academy's council among the Academy's best and brightest were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never... Huh? But this guy was a super genius. He murdered our boardroom, and they're like... However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and thus an uprising at a fucking school, and that heralded the Hope Peak Academy destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy. Eventually, the incident would lead to a horrifying, devastating. It would be. Let me guess. This is Zero Guy managed to team up with Junko. They got angry, made the reserve departments angry over segregation, so they it spiraled out of control where everyone without talent, which is most people, fucking kill the talent people or whatever. We're excited. Danganronpa /0. With that heavy side eye class. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people would kill that hope speaker. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. I mean, he's always has something. He's always led up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. The ultimate hope. Hito mentioned that before, but it looks like it means something completely different. I think Hito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Zero, hope simply means talent. More importantly, genius who possess various talent. I wish they give me more of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. It said the reserve students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? I participate too? Well, that's not possible. No way, I had no reason to do something. Okay. Anyways, I learned all I can, but the biggest most tragic. What kind of incident? And who's this other? It's Junko. A certain student has been secretly used the incident. It's Junko. It's really messed up, but it's all doomed. Mystery system. It's Junko. So easy. Alright, so I guess it's just science lab. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold. It's like I'm in a freezer, or I might just say I'm freezing. I should hurry up and investigate something.
I've been found.
Oh. Oh, that's where all the quizzes are. I've seen this in movies. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like. It's not about keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should do. It just feels forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? Cancelled like a video game? Alright, another manga. This time it's Manga for Mars, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Alright, I knew it. The next one would obviously be about the incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Now, just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something new. I flipped through the pages on manga. I hope I was. Story about a creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrific incident. An incident known as the biggest, most awful. Is this drawn so grotesque because the incident itself is so grotesque? No, in the beginning of the starts of this, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation extended to escalate to extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving oh fucking hell, it was 4chan, wasn't it? The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet, it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from other demonstrations, but it spread across the world. It became abnormally came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their own goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of the actions began to disappear, as the era regressed to a more uncivilized time when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point that people would watch them while enjoying a meal. And by the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principle, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by a high school student students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speed Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using a Hope Speed Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of this society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Alpha and influence created new values and morals to spread despair. And with that, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. What the fuck? No, wait, this is so... yeah, anime logic. It's stupid. My heart was racing in my chest, my body felt like sponge. Was it because I was freezing? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really definitely all made up. If this really is true, then what's happening in the outside? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who could enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember, that's such That's the Teacher Foundation's fault, though thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident happened during the period that has been completely removed from your brain. Incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you
How
saying?
many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. And I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. See, that's about it. What he meant when he said it at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Grapple Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we want to stand beyond. There's no way I'm going to do that. What? Despair simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like, perhaps no. That's definitely it. Yeah. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the ultimate despair, Junko? If they're devoted to a certain students who guided Hope Speed Academy to destruction, as they are connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speed Academy. Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimate. And are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze it. By living, I would get the fuck out. Figuring I ran out the freezing room. Raw. Dude, that was close. I knew it. So where should I go? Raw. Hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasingly well, though, right? What are you doing here?
No.
There was another thing I needed to tell you on this board. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up and tell me what you need. It's
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
No prize. It's about ultimate despair. Aw. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was
Actually,
originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person. There was no way. I still don't know how fucking Junko got power and was evil. Fucking hell. A high school girl?
yes,
Lady
indeed.
Junko Inoshima. Junko. Fucking, I know it.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despair. There was really one horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a fucking high school girl. That's why people are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. Played here by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic appeal, she is not charismatic at all from DR1. She was completely fucking cuckoo. Ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
And what was their purpose?
Huh?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is so much of despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. Controlled their despairs by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds.
So did she fucking gaslight other people like, oh, you might have it bad?
I have it much worse. I hate everything. So the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
what?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Well, what do you mean the final days? What happened to the research?
of
They fulfilled
course.
their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. So, the 2,357 students of the reserve departments all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Ultimate despair thinking it doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima's already dead. Hey, Fuigo, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is really... What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga from Mons, Killing School Life in that bloody cut. Like, no wait, was that what you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings were involved and there were killings happening at the Kosuke Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to...
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey!
For a manga called The Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags.
Turns to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing game life was Junko Inoshima. Mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
Like,
Turns out that killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. And she took away, just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cool asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so,
Students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as Symbols of Hope. By forcing people to watch these Symbols of Hope kill each other for the sake of survival, you're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's fucked up. But that's messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students who placed her in their trap and being overcome by the despair she created. He took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no more reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? Junko Inoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her... Wait... 13. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nah, never mind. I was wait. I thought... What? I kind of thought it was us for a second. But no, the numbers don't add up. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled that killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us feel for An imitation is just that. An imitation.
no shit!
If the students from Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake if it really is an imitation. Most surveillance cameras the same thing. Cameras are all over Jabberwock. They broadcast to somewhere, like the surveillance camera doing it. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, your poem? I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to drive.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do it?
Ooh,
One step at
how
a time, we're getting closer to clearing my character roots.
You're not making any sense again.
Well
Now
now,
then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise some flags like crazy.
What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the ultimate... No, I really don't.
Hey,
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it's actually the... You just start on it. It's the former despair's primary truck. And...
Here.
Yes, I'm me. Huh? Change to a different hallway again. So, son, what's going on? No, I've already decided. I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time to be surprised. That kind is twitching your nose like a beast examining his surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my
Well, you
gut
know, it's just my
feeling.
gut, though. I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean?
So-
Oh no, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about that. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again. I'm gonna... Alright, by the way, I'm going to bed soon, so... Let's just do this shit. This looks like the music room. I feel like I see something strange. Ah, yes, this fuck... Oh, a hologram? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This looks like a hologram. Floating are floating if a person claims to be... It looks like a passage from... Regarding the report you gave the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. Whenever you're wondering about the number of people this time, their survivors will be. It's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junpei and Shima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of this killing score. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details on their origins and haven't looked into them. We will continue the investigation. Also, regarding the subject, we received a we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Post Peak Academy. I'm just saying it quickly.
It's the ending? I'm already. Goddamn.
I'm just gonna gather some clues, then fucking hop off. What fuck? Excluding Fyake, who was part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like you're talking from some other world. What happened to outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true from the world than normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off remembering the memories we brought. The Academy survived. Well, time to read the... looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument? And it's not just that. The mark engraved in the monument is the symbol of Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage in English. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, graduates of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy. So that means Kodo and the others from DR1. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is clearly different. Monokuma has clearly made it up. Future Fund. I guess that's all the clues we need. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side of it. We were founded by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy and they took us to protect us. That's true. Chiaki should have made that clear to us. So as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything to us. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, in his true identity must be the ultimate despair to cause the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junpei and Ishimas are making us go through this. Although this caught my attention listening to what is the research of the facility in Jabberwock Island and Junpei. The only Future Foundation facility we found was that Angel Room. No, wait, that future research. There really is a future facility on this island. There should be other future members here. Oh, there are still many mysteries. And this is the part where I save the game. Alright. Wow. What a fucking game. I love this game. Fuck. This is a pretty fucking good game. Still best, whatchamacallit, visual novel? I guess you can semi-call it that. It's pretty fucking good. But especially with all the clues and shit, goddamn it's so good. And now this mindfuckery thing compared to DR1, oh god, it's so good. So, I would say, yep. Fucking good game. Still sad Chiaki died, but hey, what can you do? Oh. Anyways, I'll try to stream again soon, so good night everyone, or good morning, or whatever, and see you later.